Hi, it's me, Kamesy. I use she, her pronouns. My friends and I are putting on a stream raid train together to raise money for an alternative power solution for my home. This is going to be 72 hours long to represent the longest unplanned power outage I've experienced to date. I'm a neurodiverse Indian South African who has multiple sclerosis and diabetes. I'm immunocompromised, so my full-time university education, paid work like Twitch streaming, and other unpaid work all takes place at home. This is made possible thanks to electricity, but for the last 16 years, South Africa has been plagued by blackouts known as load shedding. I am desperately in need of an off-grid power solution to free me from the restrictions these outages place on my life. Load shedding is rotational or rolling blackouts. That means that our national energy supplier Eskom turns off the power for sections of the grid in an attempt to save energy. This currently leaves me without electricity for 8 to 13 hours per day. Beyond that, sometimes the power just switches off randomly. The harder it gets for Eskom to meet the national demand for power, the longer these blackouts become. It all started back in 2007, and Eskom has continuously struggled to meet demand ever since. It's projected that this winter, the power outages could go up to 18 hours a day. Being on the southern hemisphere of the planet, that winter is starting now. South Africa's whole energy infrastructure is on the verge of collapse because of corruption and mismanagement. The situation is systemically catastrophic and only keeps getting worse. Load shedding impacts my life in very serious ways. I am dependent on doing everything from home, working, studying for my bachelor's, and socializing online. Every blackout limits my ability to engage in these activities. Additionally, power surges have the potential to damage any electric appliance in my house, like my CPAP machine, my computer, and even my stove and fridge. I've lost too many doses of insulin as a result of these outages, and my insurance doesn't pay for replacements. This vicious cycle makes it nearly impossible to maintain my health, my home, and my life. I can't engage in the outside world safely because I'm immunocompromised. So when I'm disconnected from the only safe method of socialization I have, I'm isolated. Load shedding is a lonely experience for me. And to add insult to injury, the cost of electricity has soared in recent years, putting my family under more significant financial strain. So what's the solution? At this point, the best long-term alternative is to utilize renewable energy through solar panels with a sufficient battery bank to store power during outages. $1,500 gets me 4 solar panels, an inverter, and a battery kit to power my PC and peripherals almost indefinitely. $3,600 is the cost of a starter kit powering a house, but as we're focused on powering my PC, the additional money can power the house lights with an extended solar panel array and battery bank. $6,000 gives us enough to power the fridge, and $8,600 covers the washing machine with installation costs. The good news is that these systems are upgradable, so if we don't hit all the stretch goals, my family and I can expand on the installed solutions over time. Now, here's where y'all come in. I'm asking for help in a couple of ways. 1, contributing financially to these solutions via pally.gg/tip/Kamesy. 2, sharing this video around social media using hashtag KamesyMutualAid. 3, boosting posts on socials with your engagement for any post using hashtag KamesyMutualAid. And 4, participating in the live streamed Kamesy Mutual Aid Raid Train event. You're here, welcome in. Each streamer has their own incentives and micro goals for their community during their segments, with financial participation helping each community meet or exceed their goals. Even just by participating in chat or lurking when we raid, you will be helping to boost viewership across the 72-hour event. This solution doesn't totally liberate me from load shedding. It will still exist outside of my home, after all, but it transforms the main impacts of load shedding from inescapable to manageable. Electricity is a basic need. Thank you for helping me access it.
Hello everyone, merry time zone, and welcome to my stream. I'm Bloodthread Shears, Shears for short, and today is a very special type of casual Friday. Today I'm participating in the Campsie Mutual Aid stream. The official time slot will be from 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, but I'm starting a little early because I got a lot of stuff to do. So if you are new here, a couple of things. One, type in KMA, exclamation point KMA into chat if you want more information about the mutual aid and where to donate. And you can type in exclamation point incentive to see all of the incentives for today's event, at least on my end of the stream. During the BRB screen, I will do the video again for those who are just coming in. And holy shit, we're already close to $5,000. Incentives and the milestones will be up on my BRB screen rather than my usual slideshow. So this is all for Campsie, a wonderful friend, very good quality people. And can I please have a shout out for Campsie? Yeah, let's fucking go. Campsie is good quality people. She is a fellow partner in Thirst whenever I do my Thirsty segment of Full Thirst Ahead. She's a wonderful supporter for multiple communities. It's time we give back. So you can see the hashtag, follow that on social media, share that. You can also share the Pally link and lurk in everybody's streams if you can. Keep a tab open. Even if you don't want the sound on, mute the tab. It goes towards engagement and it brings more people to this wonderful event. Also, for new folks, hi, welcome. Around here, I have two things. One, I require all new folks to read the rules and regs in the About section of my channel. And if we can also type in exclamation point rules into chat for a brief refresher. Manners make it in my channel, and they go a very long way. I also have a permanent 10-minute follower timer for my mental health and safety, and to prevent hate raids. So during that time, read the rules and regs in the chat. Once it's time to come in, say hi, let me know you read them, and enjoy yourselves. Welcome to the Comfy Cozy Chaos. That is my stream. Or as I like to say, the big comfy couch, because there's a story with that. But I will include that into one of the donation incentives, why I call it that. But yes, for $5, I will autistically flail for you. For $10, I will rant about pockets for a solid minute. I had to put that at that timestamp because I have ranted over pockets for probably 3 hours at one point. For $20, you get two options. A very bad Shakespeare summary, or a weird sewing or history fact. For $50, the option of a photography or dance story time, or Lexi getting treats. I'm limiting that to 5 because she's an older girl. I don't want her to start gaining weight. Like, she's in good health. She's in a good weight right now. So yeah. And also, for those who are incredibly generous, I will pull up a copy of the Folger Shakespeare, and I will read a monologue from one of Shakespeare's plays, or a sonnet, whichever you want. So those are my things with things. You are going to hear haha a lot today. Please bear in mind that during my time slot, if we reach the milestones, let me pull those up so I can read them to you because I'm smart. I totally did not forget. Ooh. Okay. So for the milestones during the 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time time slot, we go to $150. Within that time, I'll do a new visual novel playthrough. 200, we'll go for a horror game because I'm due to play Little Nightmares. $500, a knitting lesson with me. I've done like a 4-part series. I'm willing to refresh that and show y'all some more advanced stuff. For $600 raised from that time, I will narrate an excerpt of one of my fanfic. Why not? For $1,000, I am doing one of two options, and I'm going to put that to a poll. I will either do a keyboard build, a custom keyboard build that I have saved up money for, and do it on stream. Or I record and narrate one of my fanfic in its entirety. Y'all are not getting me to do that on stream. While my stuff is like PG-13 rated R, I don't want to risk breaking TOS. But yeah, that's your option. So first and foremost, why am I starting early? Well, I was a little wired from last night's rehearsal, and then there's holy shit, we're gonna like bust this goal right out before I even start my slot. I'm starting early because I have a lot of stuff to do, and I figured streaming it would be a great way to do so. So on the docket for today, first off, photography. I could not have timed that even if I tried. So first off, photography. I have a lot of photos to edit, and I figure, why not? I'll get them done, get them ready and scheduled for Instagram at Different Drum Photography. Hint, hint. Then do some planner stuff because I forgot to do to like log in my planning stuff for the week. Look, my cycle's kicking in, the brain's not all there. So some planner stuff. I also have, hold on, let me move the microphone if you can see it. If you see the little bit of yellow right over here in the corner, I removed the collar for the yellow dress. It was not sitting right, so I'm going to focus instead on fixing the shoulder area and making sure that it sits well, and then probably use some money that I have some set aside for to go buy a zipper. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Because I think with the collar, what I'm gonna do is just sew on by hand like a couple of hooks just to hold it together. We'll see where it goes, but I definitely know that it needs to be like scrunched up and then probably just another dart put in right there just so it sits a little higher. So for example, this is just below my clavicle right now at like the lowest point. The blue dress I normally wear sits right at the clavicle, or collarbone for layperson's terms. So it's annoying me. I hate that it's annoying me. I want it fixed. So we're gonna do that. Once all of that is done and it's around time for me to get ready for my time slot proper, we're gonna play some Psychonauts and just have some fun with that. I have a lot of stories accrued from last year's charity stream. I also have some pretty interesting tales, and I should actually hold on. I'm going to pull up the Folger library on my computer. Which, by the way, if you are looking to like study Shakespeare, the Folger editions are actually really good. I used them in college, and it was kind of like required for my acting class because they have annotated text in case if you had any idea, if you wanted like some idea or context behind what was being said. So, Folger. There we go. And fun fact, I almost went to the Folger library in DC. I wish I had time. Like, I really wish I had times. Okay, so Shakespeare's works. Alrighty. So I have that tab pulled up. I'm gonna minimize that. And let me move my camera. Stream, I know, like OBS, I know you're being a butt right now. That's not cool. Okay, so I'm gonna move my phone and all the other stuff on my desk because last night was knit night after rehearsal. So I was trying to get stuff done within like an hour. And also while talking with folks. But while I do all of that, how's everybody doing? Who's excited to like get that little bar down in the corner over there to 8 grand before I even start? Because if we do that, you know what? Panther, make a note of this. If we make it to 8 grand before my official time slot starts, I will do the keyboard build and read one of my fanfics in its entirety. I think that would be a good incentive and reasonable, because if I promise another show, I probably will pull out my hair again. And not a TTRPG show. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Panther. You are awesome. So I will see if I can. I was like, I had considered doing another belly dance show, but it would have to be like a one-time thing, and the VOD could not be saved. It's like you watch it when you watch it, and that's it. Like, I really need to like contact somebody at Twitch and be like, hey, I'm trying to do an event. It's for a good cause. Help? Question mark? But anyways, I'm gonna switch it over to craft cam and turn on my craft cam because guess who forgot this morning? So thing. Okay. Where is my craft cam? Hey. Oh shit, I have thread on my stomach. Why does that look yellow in the camera? I don't get that. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna see a little bit of Inception because I'm trying to make sure like the stream on like my phone is going well, because if I try to open up Chrome, that's where things get dicey. I'm lucky it's still working with the tab for the captions and the tab for the update, like the donation updates. But yeah, today it's going to be fairly chill because I did dress rehearsal last night for my performance on June 9th. I will talk if I have the spoons to talk tomorrow. I'm going to post a little thing on Twitter. That's basically, if you're in Old Bethpage, New York on June 9th at 8 o'clock, come see me dance. I'm performing, and I will be performing as part of the El Nojoun Dancers as a tribute to Farid Al-Atresh, a oud, one of the greatest oud players of all time. And I've been enjoying the piece that I've been dancing to. It's a Khaliji piece. Khaliji. Oh, you do that, but I can't do the kh sound? Jeez. But yes, I was in full costume last night. That little orange thing back there, that's my costume. Or at least my costume inside out. I'm airing it out for the performance. And not only that, I did it with full jewelry. If you've ever seen a picture of me in full costume, those costumes can be heavy. That is a satin, I think maybe silk satin liner with the chiffon on top, and then like a ton of stones on it. It is absolutely beautiful. I look super graceful and super swishy. We all know I like the swishy. Not squishy, captions. That's not what I said, and you know it. Right now, I'm using a planner that I had custom designed over on Plum Paper's website. This is a 12-month planner. I think the next time I have money, I will go for the 24-month planner. It's a little bit more expensive, but 24 months is 2 years. So being able to use it for 2 years straight will probably be a better investment in the long run. I do like it though. It's really nice. The paper is good quality. It came with stickers. And this thing is thick. And you can have the option for a ring bound, or one of the arc rings, or a 3-hole punch. I like these because I can do this. Like take it out and then just go doot doot, done. Because if you've ever grown up in like the school systems where you had to either use a 3-ring binder or just a spiral bound book, and you just had to rip it out and it didn't have like the perforations in it, you kind of SOL on that one. The favorite thing I did, rehearse. Yeah, productivity was high this month. I'd say fulfillment would be neutral. Energy. Yeah, also high. Health. More so than average. Holy crap, we're getting to 48.03 and 80 cents. Damn. But yeah, so while I'm doing this, I figured we can do a little bit of Q&A regarding like planner stuff and whatnot. I'm not an expert. I started this because of Siren Faye and Awkwardish Panda. And it's actually been very therapeutic for me. And for somebody who struggled with what was it, like journals. I even had like the fill-in journals, like chicken soup for the soul kind of stuff. Couldn't do it. I would start and I would not finish. This, because it's a planner and it's actually something I know I need to use, and like being able to cross stuff out, I'm like, oh, I can do that. And if something's not filled in, I put in the reason why. Like the I was busy, or content warning for hospitalization real quick. Like back in August when I had to go to the hospital for my appendix. I was just like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do my planner stuff. I'm in too much pain right now. And it has been, let's see, September, October, November, December, January, February, April, January, April, and we're up to, wait, damn it. March. Wait. Nine months. About 6 to 9 months right now of like post-surgery. I made a full recovery, and that's the last I'll talk about that. But anyways, it has been incredibly useful for me. And also like the idea that you can decorate it. You can put stickers in. You can use highlighters wherever the hell they are in this house. And the fact that I could customize it was pretty cool. Like saying like, oh, long-term goals. This is what I want in for this. This is what I want for that. I do wish there were more options in regards to, instead of say, let me get a blank page real quick. I chose like a daily goal, but I want to, like this area right here, it's a little hard to see. But like, I wish like that section was a bit more customizable, being like, instead of being like act of kindness or like my favorite act of kindness or a thing that surprised me, it's like my favorite whatever. I don't know. That's something I would like. So we are moving into June. And goal number 1. Goal number 2 would be set up home office. Goal number 3, promote photography. Alright, so now I get to take out some of the stickers. I am a sticker fiend. I like collecting them. I like ones that have sarcastic sayings on them. If they are cute, if they are sarcastic, they are for me. This entire thing right here of stickers are the ones that I had bought through Plum Paper. I do have like a book of stickers. I do not know where the hell they went. So I'm gonna go through these real quick. Because I have a lot of stuff going on for photography. Like hopefully like once I have some cash, I can set them aside as like little planner stuff. But like there's a whole hierarchy of stuff that I want. Starting with like getting the stuff I really need first, followed by, oh, this would be cool to have, and then like stuff like this. Where it's like, it's not a necessity, but it would be fun to have. I know there was like a thing of stickers back here. Where is... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Okay. That sound is just like the hi from like Super Smash Brothers to me. It's just like, it's cute. It is so cute. Kamsi, I love you. Never change. Yeah, I do think I'm probably gonna have to like search the house for the mechanical pencil I was using, and if not, I'll just go get some more. They're cheap. So events, I have shoots upcoming, my performance, birthdays. Are there any birthdays in June that I need to be aware about other than Sailor Moon's? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. Almost to 5,000 already. Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to revamp my milestones, because if it gets to 8,600 before I even get started, oh boy. I may actually have to reach out to some friends for some ideas. Like, I have ideas like fashion critique or whatever, because me and Arnica Ross have been talking about, like, when we have time, like looking at a Nigerian fashion week and seeing what's going on there. Because the both of us have opinions about fashion, and I would love to just sit and just be like, okay, we have opinions. Let's praise, let's roast, let's be very, very fun. Okay. Okay, so I think for June, Mom and I's goal is to get the garage empty of the boxes from the move. Which, surprisingly enough, there's not a lot. Our basement is actually looking a lot more emptier, which is great. And recently she bought like closet organization systems for both of our closets. And I am looking forward to seeing how that will pan out. Because like, I actually like the fact that I have what the hell is it? Like, there's two shelves basically in my closet. One I use for all of my shoes, which, believe it or not, I don't have a lot of shoes. I have 2 pairs of sneakers, one pair of shoes, like nice shoes for work or like for shoots. Urban Bohemian had like posted a link couple years ago. I was like, oh, those look really cool. Oh, those are leather soles. Oh, you can replace the soles. I must buy these. They are incredibly comfortable and very, very stylish. And they're like the most masculine shoes I own. Um, and then like I have a pair of espadrilles that are really cute. I have a pair of saddles shoes for when I want to do retro looks. I have my pair of Converse, the sandals, a pair of knockoff Crocs, and then the cowboy boots, which sit on the floor. But like being able to have all my shoes on a nice organized shelf is very nice, especially like they are not on the ground, which makes me so happy. It makes me so happy, like being able to like have things in their proper place for a good reason. But like if we can utilize all the extra space from there down and be able to like have more space to like further organize all my stuff, I will be a very happy pair of shears. Like I've talked about how I want my closet to be a sensory delight where I go in, I open my door, and I can be like, okay, I have some awesome clothes. Let's see what I'm gonna wear today. 9 times out of 10, it might be sweatpants. Other times, it may be a pair of jeans. Or a giant skirt, because skirts go swoosh. I like swoosh. Okay. And having like that organizing system would be great, especially like to just keep everything off the floor, keep things, especially like the fact that I want to be able to switch out my wardrobe when necessary. Because we are now approaching, hopefully, warmer weather. I have a lot of very cute dresses, y'all. I'd like to be able to wear them. Because what is like more versatile than summer dresses? Or like your favorite summer outfit. It's like, oh, it's a little warm outside. I'll wear this. Oh, I have to go to a formal event, but still be comfortable. Cute summer outfit. Like it can be like a button down and like some cargo shorts. It is versatile. You brush teeth, comb hair, rehearse. The important part. So excuse me. And recently, I think it was like the other day, mom had somebody come in to like take a look at the bathroom downstairs and get a quote. Because it'd be nice to have a nice bathroom, even if it's like not the main bathroom that everybody uses, but just something that's there. And like I'm hearing her talk. I don't know who she was talking to over the phone last night, but she had said like the guy mentioned like putting in subway tile for the shower, and I'm like, ooh, depends on the color, but I think that would look really cool. Because she was like, yeah, it's timeless, and like all the TV shows say it's timeless, so why not? It's like my mom's main thing is like she doesn't want to go with something that is a fad, where it'd be like, oh, this is what's hot right now. And it's like, okay, well, what's it gonna look like 5-10 years down the line? Like I know she wanted to have fiberglass at one point, but like the guy was like, go with subway tile. And she's like, okay, I like that. I hope it's just not all white. I cannot stand that. It's like, only way I think we can get away with that is like, if it's a white or a cream wall, or like a white, like off-white tile, like a cream color, and match that, like contrast that with like dark floors. I personally like slate, like a dark gray or a charcoal gray, which I think was really cool. So that is something I would personally like, especially like the wide tiles, because it's less work you have to do. And like yesterday, like she comes home, like she's measuring the closet for Gremlin's closet, and she's like, you know what, we can she's probably gonna get another system, like closet system, so we can have like a secondary linen closet in here, which I think would be pretty cool. Extra storage. Coordinate with mom. And like the reason why I write coordinate with mom and the like the empty of the garage thing, we organize by committee, because if I organize something that makes sense to me, it's not going to make sense to my mom. So like when we first got the pantry cabinet for the kitchen at the old house, we were like, okay, what if this goes here? No, that doesn't make sense. Or what if we put this down here, like soup with soup kind of thing, kind of deal, and like baking stuff with baking stuff. Okay, that makes sense. This shelf will be for the drinking stuff, like coffee, tea, whatever, and some of the bigger stuff will go on the bottom. And I like ended up expanding upon that and just like stacking the cans as if it were like at a grocery store. Is that overkill? Yes, it is. You don't have to do that, but for me, it works. I know what I see, and it's like that. For me, I'm diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder. That makes me happy to be like, okay, I know what that is now. I know where that is. That's fine. Like, say for example, putting olive oil and vegetable, like all the cooking oils in one spot. That makes sense. At least to me it does. And like some of the bigger stuff, like the giant iced tea mixes, like going on the bottom. Like basically powdered drinks. Like the drink powder stuff. So it's just like, put that down there. Perfectly fine. So also, air out costume. OBS, why are you doing that? Like the one thing I want to be able to do, like on like what little budget I have, is like I talked to some of my friends on Knit Night about this, where in the room below us is like a spare room where we're putting all of our boxes. I think it used to be a workplace room. Like the previous owner, when he was still around, used it to do like a workshop kind of deal. And I'm like, this is still useful. Like, it's basically a dresser without the shelves. I'm like, you know what? I have a belt sander. I have a crap ton of polyfill and spare fabric. What if I made the top of that dresser, like sand it down, then just either paint or stain it, and turn that into a workbench for myself, like a ironing / pinning board, and then just store all of my fabric right in those, in like little cheap bins. Like I still have to like pitch it to my mother, because she's just like, I don't want to do the work. I'm like, but I will do it. I will do it. Hell, I'll stream it. It'll be a lot of fun. It'll be frustrating, and I get to learn how to use a belt sander, but I think it would be a lot of fun. So actually, I need to take a quick little break, so I will be right back. So do remember, we are trying to raise money for Camsey to help her be able to have access to consistent, reliable electricity. So if you're interested in learning more about that, please type in KMA and also exclamation point load shed for all information about the practice of load shedding. So I will be right back. Hello everyone, welcome on back. We are at the very nice number of $4,969.69. Nice. So, jokes aside, it is going to be a lot of fun getting that goal up to 8,600. And if you are just coming in, I'm part of a 72-hour mutual aid streamathon where I and a bunch of other fellow streamers in this space are trying to raise $8,600 US for our beloved friend Kemsey. For more information, you can type in !KMA to learn more. And also, if you're interested in in learning about what the hell load shedding is, !load shed. Captions, I said load shed. Thank you. I know I have an accent, but come on. There we go. But yes, back to the planning stuff. So let's see. I am, for the time being, I'm going to... Wait, is my stream not working? Hold on. Why you no work? Is my stream delayed? It was not. I was betrayed by my own stream. Okay. But yeah, I am gonna go for silent for a little bit. This way I can focus on getting next week's planning stuff done and just take care of that, and then switch over to some quick sewing just to show you my progress, and then we're gonna switch over to some photography. Oh, perfect. Okay. For some reason, the stream on my phone was not going. I don't know why. It sometimes does that. It's so weird. And like, I know, like when I was coming back, the like the light meter was all in the red. So that's weird. Like OBS is being weird. But yes, I will be silent for a little bit. And once I come back on, we'll have some fun. Thank you so much for your patience while I did that. Felt good to take care of. And to check in with chat, how's everybody doing? And to remind y'all, while it's not my slot in 3 hours, we are raising money for CAMC for the CAMC Mutual Aid event. If you're interested in learning more about the event, you can type in !KMA and to donate. You can also type in !incentive. All of the commands are in the title. And if you want to learn more about what load shedding is, type in !load shed for more information. All right. So, planner stuff done. Now on to the sewing stuff, because that's going to be the thing that takes up the majority of my time. Well, that and that photo editing, but you get what I mean. So, last night, well, yesterday, I pinned up the sleeves to make them rest a little bit more naturally on my shoulder. So, for example, this shirt is like just off my shoulder. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm comfortable with it. But if you've ever had a shirt where it just didn't fit right, and like if you were to like say, for example, if I were to like do that, like bring this here, my range of motion with the shirt would be probably a little easier. But because of the fact that this is just a ready-to-make, this shirt I'm wearing right now is a ready-to-wear kind of stuff, not a big deal. It's comfortable, it's stretchy, it's fine. This, on the other hand, is not stretchy. Well, there's a little bit of give, but there is the issue of the fact that it needs to sit right on my shoulder. That way it doesn't like cause any issues when I go to reach for something, or like if I need to like move around, I can do that. And that's why when I did the gusset down here, I wanted some extra space. That way it didn't pull at the dress when I'm trying to reach for something. So you can already tell quite a bit was taken in. All I did last night was do a whip stitch with some coated thread of Ruderman's 220 cotton quilting thread in color number 956. This is a lovely gold color. And when I hand sew with it, it doesn't snap very easily. I have my soft plastic thimble by Dritz, thread cutting snips by Clover, my very trusty wrist pin cushion that you see me use multiple times on this stream, with various dressmaking pins, and 2 number 9 sharp sewing needles for hand sewing. And I believe right over here is a cake of beeswax that I hand poured myself. It is in the shape of a flower, in case if it's a little bright for my camera. So hold on. Come on, you are going to focus. You're going to focus. Really? My camera's not focusing. Why? Oh, now you focused. Let me bring my camera up just a little higher. There we go. But yeah, what this does is it coats the thread and it reduces friction. Less friction is more likely that it won't snap when I try to go to pull it. So let me just coat this thread. It just takes it just takes a couple of passes. I like to do 2 or 3 because that way I know that it's stretched out, it is coated. It's at 5,000. It's at 5,000. Can I get some hype and hearts in chat right now? We are at $5,000.69. Hell yeah. Holy shit. That is amazing. Oh my god. That is awesome. Oh, I just realized why the who donated alert isn't showing. I'm smart. No, seriously, I swear I'm smart. Okay. And snip off the end. So I like to, when I do hand sewing, I don't like going in like towards me when I sew. I like to sew away. I have done it the opposite way. You do get a lot more control. But when it comes to pins and whatnot, no. No, thank you. I will be stubborn. Okay. So this is probably only going to take like, I don't know, an hour or so. Maybe. We should be good. I'll have stuff to do. And hopefully still have a voice by the end of this. Let's grab needle. But yeah, I do want to thank folks for like coming by, hanging out. And also for folks who are donating for other on like the other streams. And do go check out like Twitter for the full schedule of the stream, like the full streaming schedule, who will be next, who's currently on. If you have a tab ready to go, put that tab on, lurk if you want to. Every little bit helps. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is like a quick little blanket stitch. What I'm trying to do is make this stitch work small. That way I have more stitches per inch and be able to hold this a little bit better. Because this is actually going to be a high traffic area where everything's going to be moving a lot. A lot of the weight will be on my shoulders. At least until like I can get the skirt trimmed. And possibly next week, I'm gonna like stop at a friend's house to borrow their ironing board so I can iron this dress and like redo the collar. I do apologize if I am not super chatty right now. This is just something where it's like I have to focus and get it done. And then probably over the weekend, I will just get this on me to see how it fits. All works out, I will continue. If not, I'll the seam rippers downstairs. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's give this another coat of wax, because I feel it like start to like be a little on the weaker side. And just to remind folks coming in, I'll still be on from now until 7 p.m. And between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that is my slot during the CAMC Mutual Aid event. This is a 72-hour streamathon to benefit our lovely friend CAMC. For more information, you can type in !KMA, and if you're interested in donating, the Pally link will be in that command. Also, if you don't have funds, that's okay. Share the link, make sure you use hashtag CAMC Mutual Aid in the post. Get that thing trending, and let's see if we can get to 8,600 before my time slot comes up. I also want to give a shout out to my mod, Panther. Panther has been doing very awesome work in helping me stay level-headed during all of this. And do not mind me if my brain just decides to nope. Okay. And depending on how I feel tomorrow, I may or may not stream. I am not sure. If something tells me I'm going to need some rest. Especially since like I've been taking my dog on a lot more walks, and I've been careful about it too. I don't want to like mess up my hip again. Oh. let me just like finish this part of the sleeve head, and then I will do some finagling with that alert. This way people can see exactly who that, most importantly, if I can see who the hell donated. I know, it's so cool! Y'all, can we get some hype and hearts in chat, please? For the fact that we are probably going to end up very, very close to the goal by tonight. I'm just saying. Ah, damn it. Do not betray me, Thread. I don't want to have to fight you. Ha 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 ha, I win. Also, I do have a hype command. I made sure it works. And you can type in !hype. And eventually I will get like a sound attached to it. Eventually. There we go. So what I'm doing right now is like hiding a little bit of a mistake I did while sewing the sleeve on. And through the magic of hand sewing, there is no mistake. You didn't see anything. I don't know what to talk about. It's like it almost never happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm very proud of that hype command. One of these days, I'm going to get like a sound attached to that where it can be like, make noise! Make noise! There's a bird! I'm like looking out my window and I'm just seeing like a little bird perched on like a branch, and I'm like, it's a bird! I will say this though, like, in the US with Memorial Day coming up, my previous house, we lived fairly close to where like all the planes would take off. So it was not uncommon to hear like the B-52 bombers, or depending on the area, it was either the Golden Knights or the Blue Angels like flying over your like over the house. And you knew they were coming. Anybody who's ever like lived near an airport or has like gone to an air show, you know. You know. And it was like your own free little air show where you didn't have to go to the beach, where it was crowded and hot and expensive. It was just easier to just pull up a lawn chair and just look outside. Like, just look out and see them, like, fly over. And I think it was, like, yesterday morning, I was... Like, Mom was, like, listening to Z100, and they were talking about, like, the air show, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be very weird now to, like, not hear airplanes. Like, not hear like the planes go by. And she was like, yeah, it is. There we go. Now it's starting to look. Eh. It's getting there. It is getting there. That is all I will say. It's getting there. Though, lesson learned, if I ever decide to do two of the same thing again, and knowing me, I'm going to, I will cut out everything all at once. That way, I do not have to worry about shit like this where it's just like, oh, I forgot what I needed to do. No, I did it. Because, like, I do like the skirt pattern I used for this. Like, once I got the hang of it, I'm like, oh, this is rather easy. Huh. Because I want to make a wool skirt for, like, around the house. And have it, like, properly lined. Just like a skirt. Basically like sweatpants, but a skirt. Because during the move, like getting ready for the move, we had found like, I want to say 4 to 6 yards worth of wool. That is still good. It's clean. We cleaned it. We made sure it was disinfected. And I aired it out. So what I want to do is turn those into a skirt. With pockets, of course. And speaking of, if you type in exclamation point incentive, you will see all the incentives that I have put up for when you donate. A lot of that will be like the redemptions will be active from 6 to 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But if you want to donate outside of that while I'm still doing this, go right ahead. Let me know you donated and let me know what you want redemption, like redeemed. I'm getting to the tail end on this one. Maybe. Like one side is gonna look a little bit more put together than the other. It is what it is. But I had anticipated on doing a hell of a lot of hand sewing. For me personally, it's not a big deal. I find it very comforting. This fabric is biting me. I find it very comforting, and I have a lot more control on certain things like this. I would not do this with the sewing machine. Because I've tried sewing darts with the sewing machine. It did not go very well. And then I started, like, I watched Snappy Dragon on YouTube, and like a technique she used where she just used a ladder stitch to close the darts on a dress she's working on, and then she like machine sews it closed, and I'm like, what the hell? Nobody told me about that. That is so cool. I must try that sometime. Okay. That should look a little bit better. Like, it's not going to be as poofy, but like maybe once I just reinforce like here, because it's supposed to be puffy, but it is what it is. And again, like, if I don't have enough fabric for that ruffle I want at the bottom of the skirt, I'm fairly certain I have some lace. I will do like a little lace trim. I have no issues. You okay? What? Oh yeah, it's already been an hour. All right. So I am going to take another quick break. Somebody's probably very, very hungry, so I'll be right back.
Hi, it's me, Kamesy. I use she, her pronouns. My friends and I are putting on a stream raid train together to raise money for an alternative power solution for my home. This is going to be 72 hours long to represent the longest unplanned power outage I've experienced to date. I'm a neurodiverse Indian South African who has multiple sclerosis and diabetes. I'm immunocompromised, so my full-time university education, paid work like Twitch streaming, and other unpaid work all takes place at home. This is made possible thanks to electricity, but for the last 16 years, South Africa has been plagued by blackouts known as load shedding. I am desperately in need of an off-grid power solution to free me from the restrictions these outages place on my life. Load shedding is rotational or rolling blackouts. That means that our national energy supplier Eskom turns off the power for sections of the grid in an attempt to save energy. This currently leaves me without electricity for 8 to 13 hours per day. Beyond that, sometimes the power just switches off randomly. The harder it gets for Eskom to meet the national demand for power, the longer these blackouts become. It all started back in 2007, and Eskom has continuously struggled to meet demand ever since. It's projected that this winter, the power outages could go up to 18 hours a day. Being on the southern hemisphere of the planet, that winter is starting now. South Africa's whole energy infrastructure is on the verge of collapse because of corruption and mismanagement. The situation is systemically catastrophic and only keeps getting worse. Load shedding impacts my life in very serious ways. I am dependent on doing everything from home, working, studying for my bachelor's, and socializing online. Every blackout limits my ability to engage in these activities. Additionally, power surges have the potential to damage any electric appliance in my house, like my CPAP machine, my computer, and even my stove and fridge. I've lost too many doses of insulin as a result of these outages, and my insurance doesn't pay for replacements. This vicious cycle makes it nearly impossible to maintain my health, my home, and my life. I can't engage in the outside world safely because I'm immunocompromised. So when I'm disconnected from the only safe method of socialization I have, I'm isolated. Load shedding is a lonely experience for me. And to add insult to injury, the cost of electricity has soared in recent years, putting my family under more significant financial strain. So, what's the solution? At this point, the best long-term alternative is to utilize renewable energy through solar panels with a sufficient battery bank to store power during outages. $1,500 gets me 4 solar panels, an inverter, and a battery kit to power my PC and peripherals almost indefinitely. $3,600 is the cost of a starter kit powering a house, but as we're focused on powering my PC, the additional money can power the house lights with an extended solar panel array and battery bank. $6,000 gives us enough to power the fridge, and $8,600 covers the washing machine with installation costs. The good news is that these systems are upgradable, so if we don't hit all the stretch goals, my family and I can expand on the installed solutions over time. Now, here's where y'all come in. I'm asking for help in a couple of ways. 1, contributing financially to these solutions via pally.gg/tip/Keynesi. 2, sharing this video around social media using hashtag KeynesieMutualAid. 3, boosting posts on socials with your engagement for any post using hashtag KeynesieMutualAid. And 4, participating in the live streamed Keynesi Mutual Aid Raid Train event. You're here, welcome in. Each streamer has their own incentives and micro goals for their community during their segments, with financial participation helping each community meet or exceed their goals. Even just by participating in chat or lurking when we raid, you will be helping to boost viewership across the 72-hour event. This solution doesn't totally liberate me from load shedding. It will still exist outside of my home, after all, but it transforms the main impacts of load shedding from inescapable to manageable. Electricity is a basic need. Thank you for helping me access it.
Hello everyone, welcome on back. Hope everyone's had a lovely little break. Okay. And I forgot my wrist cushion. Hold on one second. Of all the things I forget, that. Okay. So now that I have this, I can finish this like the arm scythe up here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There we go. Okay. So to check in with chat, I hope everyone's doing well. And if you're lurking, please continue to lurk. I know a lot of folks use my streams to like just chill and have some background and just look at all the pretty stuff I make. And the occasional Lexi cameo, which you may not be able to see her, but she's there. I brought in her pillow so she can just be a very good supervisor. Okay. So this part is just about done. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. But again, like, what will really matter is how it'll look when I put it on. And just do a couple of blanket stitches. Like, really hold it in place, especially at the arm, like the underarm area where you're gonna be like rubbing against a lot of stuff. If you've ever wondered why certain areas like the underarm, the collar, are like the first to go, that's why. Or like if you pull down your shirt a lot, the hem is usually where you're gonna see it first. Like, I'm wearing a tank top underneath my shirt, and this is the tank top where on one side it's just unraveling very, very slowly. And at this point, I just wear the tank top either to the gym or just underneath something. Go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hi. Okay. Oh, Mama. Overall progress is over $5,000. Oh. Chat says hi. Mama Sheer says hi, everybody. There we go. Okay, so it's not gonna look like super gathered or whatever, but again, like, I'm gonna finagle this after my performance and like sit down with my dance teacher and see what the hell is going on with this, because I was able to finagle it with the blue dress. I just don't remember what I did here to like deal with the collar, like the collar situation. I may have cut it a little too much. Like I said, it probably was like down to here when it should be up here. Like, I'm not sure if you can see the divots on my collarbone, but here is where it should be resting. Because at least there, it feels comfortable, it feels fine. If it's closer to my neck, no, that's a sensory hell right there. I don't wish that on anybody. Okay, so let me... Okay, so this is, as far as I am concerned, why is there... Oh, that's the gather stitch. I'm smart. So I want to show y'all what it looks like so far. And if I did this right, it'll sit a little bit better. I'm gonna just put this on the bed for now. Alright. I'm going to pull up Adobe Lightroom Classic. And let's see what we can do. Oh, there's my mouse. Have a good one! Alright. So if you see the stream stagger for a second, it is not the stream, it is just Adobe Lightroom. Like, Lightroom is just a pain in the ass sometimes. But while I do that, who feels comfortable with doing a question of the day? I haven't done those in a while. And I'm going to talk about food. So if that is a content warning for you, please feel free to tab out for a little bit. Don't worry about it. So I have mentioned on Wednesday that I want to start doing baking again. And I would love, 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 love to start baking cupcakes again. So let's go with that. Favorite cupcakes and why? There we go. Okay, so I already did that photo. And I'm going to go to the capture cam. And we're going to turn craft cam off. And display. There we go. I like cupcakes so long as they don't really have frosting, because I don't like frosting at all. Ah, do you like icing? Are you more of like an icing person, or like, say for example, we have a cupcake, like a really nice cupcake. Neither. Okay. What would be like your I just like the fluffy. Nice. So like if you were to have like your favorite cupcake, small or big? And would you share? Because like by me, I don't know where it is. They have like these giant cupcakes. And they're so good. Confetti is my favorite flavor. Small, because I don't like a lot of sugar at once. I don't know if I'd share if it was small. Like, the time when I made the lavender cupcakes, I had made them without frosting. And my friend and her husband actually liked it without the frosting. But what my mom suggested I do, like, cause like I'll take that recipe and turn it into like an actual cake. She had suggested like dusting like some powdered sugar on top. Just like like super light dusting with like a sifter. And she's like, that's actually good enough. Like literally you can actually just do that and get away with it. Like the very first time I attempted buttercream, I was close to crying and I had asked mom for help. It was oh. Oh. Oh, wow, wow. Oh. Make noise, yalla, yalla. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Panther, I think I'm gonna have to update my milestones. Oh my god. Like, I remember talking with KMC and the Nether lad, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know if like I wasn't sure like how like the event was gonna go, so I was just like, I'll just do this. It'll be fine. This'll be fine. People see goal. People see goal and just go, oh, what goal? Oh, you mean the one that I just broke? And it's just like push it off like a cat pushing a mug off of a countertop. It's like, oh look, I broke it. What the hell are you gonna do? Like what the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'm like, ha 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 ha. Okay, so yeah. Wow, okay. Back to photo editing. So this is gonna be the biggest thing that I'm gonna be doing for the next couple of hours. If you were not here when I uploaded this all to Lightroom, I want to give you an idea of the before and after on some of these photos. Ooh, I caught it. I caught my thimble, which I use as a fidget toy sometimes. So this is basically what I shot. This is edited so far. So we're going to put that into loop view, and we're going to go over and throw this into the word. The bird is the word. Don't sue me. Edit in Adobe Photoshop. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with a lot of these photos, like on how they turned out. It looks really, really good. Okay. And I am very happy with the fact that, for the most part right now, the stream is holding stable. Poo 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 poo. There we go. Now, I am gonna like upload quite a few photos. I think my goal for today is, like, for photo editing, 5 or 6 photos. A lot of these do not need a lot done to them. I already did like my hyperfixation photo where I use the cyberpunk Photoshop actions on it to make it look really, really cool. And like one of my favorite things to do is taking something that's meant to be for industrial stuff and just apply it to like nature photos. It's that dichotomy where that really makes it pop. I love it. Lurking while I get some dinner before the event. No problem, Panther. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy the grubs. Odds are I'm probably gonna have to make something for myself later. Like, I had grilled cheese. I don't feel like grilled cheese. I think there's waffles downstairs. Like, what I like to do is like toast some waffles and then put them in, like, do like a PBJ with the waffles as the bread. I did that for so many years as a college student because it was the most filling thing to have on the bus ride. Okay, let's see. Are you loading? You have loaded. Cool. Alright. So, once again, the before and the so far. You can tell, like, I made this area a little bit brighter. You can see the shadows a bit more. I take the presets that I have, either Embrace presets or Viaggio by Carl Shakur. Definitely go check out his work on Instagram. He's a very skilled photographer. He's also, I like his stuff. He's pretty funny too. Now let's go with that into Photoshops. And that's what I basically used here to edit this photo. Again, I made it a little bit more crunchier so you can see the gravel in between the tracks. You can see more of the trees and have like a happy trees moment. Oh, it is uploading so much faster now. I love this. For those who don't know, my laptop originally worked on 8 gigs of memory. I recently had it upgraded to 16, and holy balls, it is working so much faster. Ah, so good. Oh, it's so good. And it's probably the only reason why I'm able to have Lightroom, Photoshop, OBS, and all the other programs I have open all at the same time. I don't even want to open up like my task manager right now because of the fact like everything is working. Everything is working. Knock on wood. So, and this photo I'm particularly proud of. Like I brought out like all the grain in the wood stump, and then like all the flowers amongst like all the greenery and whatnot. These were all from the photo walk I did, I want to say 2 weeks ago. I got up at 6. I was out the door by 7. And I was out for about like an hour. And by the time I walked past the downtown area to like the more rural areas, I'm like, I should turn around. I really should just turn around now. So I also want to show you, like, I brought out the contrast in the background. I made the purple a little bit more purple and a little bit more dreamlike. Like the whole idea is to like make it a tiny bit crunchy. It's fine. I don't mind it because I want the texture to be there. I want there something. It's basically like if you want something crunchy like a Triscuit, you should have that. If you want something smooth and flowy and whatnot, or like very dreamlike, you can have that too. We have options here. And like for this, I don't know if this is still at that corner. I really don't know, but like I had seen it like walking my dog. I'm like, this is interesting. This is very interesting. And like the little prongs on the top, I'm like, huh, that's cool. So I took a photo. If it's still at the corner, cool. If not, hey, it looked cool. I have a photo as proof. So let's also, I want to get up to like the photo with the red house. So let's do that. And again, like I want to show folks with like what this is before, like as I shot it, and then like how it came to here. So you can tell like there's not a lot of contrast. The colors are a bit more muted, and like the shadows are a little lighter, so you can see some of the details of the leaves. What I did was added a bit more contrast, upped the red, and tried to color match it as much as possible in terms of the hues. And you can see like all the detail here from the wood shingles, and then like all the detail in like the decaying roof. This, I believe, was part of a farm stand. I don't know if it's getting torn down, but I figured it would be a good idea to just take a photo as like a preservation thing. And if it gets knocked down, I have evidence of what it used to look like. So, get that in there. Alright, so actually, you know what? I want to go to... And same thing with this, like, brought out all the greens and whatnot. I wanted it to look really cool. Like, this is a good shot. This looks beautiful. Just a few tiny tweaks and also some noise reduction. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, did I accidentally do a thing? Hold on. I double dutched. Damn it. I double dutched. Okay. Okay, so let's close this out. And I'll do the rest probably tomorrow. Okay. So we're gonna just close that. I'm not gonna save that. But first thing is first, I always like to check my curves and whatnot. Eh. I give it a little bit of an S-curve. Okay. Let's bring that. Cool. Not bad. Like, just bring this more into focus. I don't believe this needs any sort of further... Hold on. Oh, no. That's the wrong button. It is a little on the noisier side. I'm not a fan of that. So, filter. Noise reduction. Okay, let's see how that looks. Didn't do much because I am a goof. I am le goofs. So let's actually do convert to smart filter. I am aware. And add the noise reduction. Okay. And sharpen. Smart sharpen. No, not that much. Not that much. That's 66%. Let's try that. Okay. Because like the whole goal of the entire thing is to make sure that this looks incredibly pretty. And I think it does. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up my documents, photography documents, and get my watermark. what I will do now is add free transform and then just rotate it counterclockwise. And like line it up as much as possible. And for those who are familiar with my work, I will always double mark my stuff, because I don't want anybody scraping my artwork, or stealing it for that matter. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so while that is saving, I'm also going to do some exports for social media. And even if you don't use like programs such as Photoshop, you can do that on like a free program such as GIMP. It has come a very long way. And you can Google the dimensions that you need to either shrink down your photo or just size it so you don't have to crop anything out. And in my case, my mains are Twitter and Instagram. And quite honestly, like saving the files and entering the metadata are like the bulk of what I do, like a lot of paperwork. Okay. So while that is going, let's take a look at this. I want to show you a little bit of what I like to do with the Photoshop actions. So you see here, like, it's all very bright, it's nice. This brings it down to a bit more manageable colors. And if I'm not happy with like the saturation or whatever, we can tone it down. I'm gonna put that about 77%. And voila! This is essentially done. I don't think I need to do a lot in regards to this photo. At this point, I'm at that point where I just do all of my work in Lightroom and do the more fine-tuned stuff here on Photoshop. If it's like for landscape stuff, not a lot is required, which I'm pretty thankful for. Because I can get my workflow done and ready to post or ship. And then for same verse, second verse, same as the first. Oh, I need the free transform. I gotta put this smack dab in the middle. Make it a wee bit smaller. Because again, I protect my artwork very viciously. And I have every right to, especially with AI scraping. Ooh. I think I'm gonna have to pull up my fanfic smut very soon. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the exports. And normally this takes up the most amount of time. And if I want to have like 1 or 2 photos that I really want to like focus on, I do that. And I will always like have that one photo where I'm like, that's going to be a good photo. That's going to be my very good photo. That I want. Okay. Oh, it's killing me that I can't tell stories. Damn it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna tell a story. Wait, no, wait. Ah, crap. Okay. I'm like, no, wait till it's your time. Like, wait for your turn. Wait for your turn, child. Ow. Okay. But yeah, any of like of the photos that I have here, I will post onto Twitter. That way folks can see exactly what I do. And the higher quality ones will go on my website. That. Oh. Yeah, we're almost to 6,000. Oh dear God, we are almost to 6,000. Alright, so for this I want to have some fun with. So we're going to do the Dark Paradise. Y'all, we are at $5,990.69. Keep it going if you are able to donate. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is bump that down to about 62%. And yeah, that's basically it on this one. Because like I said, this is going to take a lot less time than anticipated, but there are going to be a couple of photos where I really want to focus in on. Or at least like the ones that I have not yet focused on. So we're gonna retransform and then rotate. For some photos, you can't really do the white text. It's just a matter of like figuring out, okay, I can't do that. What if I did that? It's just a matter of like what works best. Yeah. and you can see it's like it's there, but it's not noticeable. So you still look at the photo, like the subject matter that's there. $6,000. $6,000, y'all. Holy crap. This is going to be a fun time. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can only imagine what Campsy is feeling right now. I can only imagine, and it's mostly gonna be ah! Let's see. Okay. My god, can we please get to the ultimate nice? Can we please get to the ultimate nice? If we do get to the ultimate nice, somebody please clip my reaction, because I want that. Save for web. Okay. Not in that one, not in that one. Excuse me. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. I gotta save for Twitter. There we go. Save. That. Save that. Okay. Honestly, I think this is perfect. I just want to check something. So let's go with clear soft color. Yeah, it needed that. It needed that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Look at how pretty that is. Like, here it's beautiful, whatnot. But bam! Like, boom. Didn't have to do much. And again, we're gonna... Like, if I was, like, artistically inclined in regards to designing my own, like, watermark or whatever, I honestly would have it, like, plastered. But this is the next best thing, and I'm fine with that. Like, not everybody is going to be good at every single art, and that's okay. I don't think I'm good at design. Like, at least, like, traditional art. I'm passable, but my skills are not consistent, so it's just like, it's an art form I do in my spare time, and it's not something that... Oh, son of a biscuit. There we go. Like, it is literally a art form that I am not the best at, and it's okay. I have other form, like mediums that I feel more comfortable with, and I'm a bit more confident with, like my knitting, my spinning, my photography, obviously. Sewing, I'm getting there. I am getting there. It's just a matter of engineering, math, and geometry. Paper web. Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong one. And look at that. That is stunning. So stunning. Like marvelous, darling. That's so good. I am dork. I'm a theater kid. What do you expect? Export for the webs. Like when Photoshop came out with that option, I was super duper happy with that. Because I can't tell the story! Ah! No! Oh, this is torture! Ah! Oh. Save. Oh. I like. Ah! Ha ha. I know my time is coming. Leave me be. And close that. Do that. Do that. On to the... I'm smart. I double dutched. Okay. So again, this is not gonna require a lot. I am gonna do the clean soft color by Greater Than Gatsby. And look at that! Look at that! What I will do is bump that down to about 54%. And look at that. And look at that. And look at that. I'm so good. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I love it. Like, all I did, I believe, was just crop this a little bit and then just do like some minor tweaks in regards to the texture of the photo. Add a little bit of clarity so you see more detail. That's it. Just color correction, whatever. But I am so proud of myself. Because this looks so good. Whoop. Oh. We're almost to it. Okay, boop. Move that down here. Export that. Because as soon as I am done with all of these photos, hopefully by 6 o'clock, we're gonna switch over to Psychonauts and basically do collectathon and not advance the plot. If anyone who's ever been around me when I played Dragon Age, yeah, I don't advance plots. I go on side quests before I do that, and I come back overpowered and very scared. But yes, look at it. It is so pretty. My mother's gonna want a print of this, I'm fairly certain. Like, it's a good hallway photo to hang up. Our walls are bare right now. I think the theme is going to be lots of photos of botanicals. Like, bright photos, just to make things look super cool. And... son of a bitch, I can't talk about it! Ah! Okay. Oh, this is killing me. I want to tell stories, but I can't. Why did I choose that as an incentive? Oh, God. I am having... It's like, I don't have any fears. You can't tell stories until it's your time. One fear. Okay, one fear. Do that. Move on to the next. Okay. Here is where I want to have some fun. So, remember when I mentioned about the cyberpunk thing? We're gonna play that, and while it runs, it's not a story, but it is exposition. I've mentioned that I like the fact that you can take something that's meant for cyberpunk, industrial, neon, and then apply it to something like nature. It's a good it's a good composition, and it also makes things really cool. So if you've seen my channel trailer, one of my photos, that's what I did. And I made it look like Silent Hill. And yeah. It's just the horror person in me. I can't help it. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, hold up. Look. Ooh. Okay, that is a nominee. I'm going to make a copy of that. Oh, okay. Eh. Nah. Nah. Eh. Ooh. That's a nominee. That is style number 5. I mean, like, down here is nice. Nah. Let me see number 1. I think number 5 is our winner. Yeah, number 5's the winner. Okay. So we're gonna take out to save space on the file. I am curious. I am not impressed. Okay, this is cool. Okay, so I do want to dial it a wee bit back. So that's going to be at 61%. And I do want the sharpness a little bit more. So sharpness plus, and then... okay. That's actually... Okay. I'm gonna put this into a group. And then to like... really make it a little bit more natural. I'm gonna have this at 80%. So... the so far and the right now. I like that. I really like that. That looks cool. Like, you have like the railing kind of looking like neon. I like that. I really, really like that. That look, oh my god, that, oh, so good. That's so good. Tap cell phone back. Tap cell phone back. Okay, and do free transform. And then rotate. And then... ah! Like, for those who say, you're ruining your photo with your watermark. I'm like, I'm protecting my artwork. Especially with, like, people being jerks about scraping artwork from hardworking artists. And I count writers in that too. Writing is an art. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Oh, it's so pretty! Ah! Oh! Oh shit, did I accidentally do it? Okay. I went to move my foot and I think I hit something. Oh, but it's so pretty! Look at it! Ah, it looks even more vivid on OBS, but like, it's a bit more, a little bit more muted, and oh, look at it! It's so pretty. This makes me proud. Like, I love taking photos like this and just turning it into something else. Like, if it was a foggy day, I probably would have done like Silent Hill kind of shit. I gotta wait till the fall for that. Like, one of these days, I'm going to have a shoot where somebody's wearing a very flowy dress under a street lamp and it's foggy as fuck. Or just have somebody dress up as Pyramid Head and we have some chaos. Like, I know I can do the Alt Shift Control S. I'm lazy. Do me. Captions, that is not what I've said, and you know it. Okay. And save that to the Instagram folder. Like, ideally, I should have stuff for... Ideally, I should have stuff for other social media platforms, but I don't. I can only dedicate my energy to, like, me certain platforms where I know how they work, I know what to do with them, and also that they have a desktop functionality. The minute Hive has accessibility options such as alt text, the nice $6,069.69. If someone donates $900, holy shit. Okay, and what was I saying? Like, all right, Hive. The minute Hive has like a option to post from it from the desktop, I will happily use it, and also have accessibility options such as alt text. Save. But something tells me that's going to be a way off, like a ways off, and I don't have that kind of... My hands can't constantly be like, here, oh shit, like, here's my photo, and there's no alt text. Ooh, that gives me agita. Oh. Hello, and welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Just to let you know, I have a permanent 10-minute follower timer for my personal mental health and safety. During that time, it is strongly encouraged that you read the rules and regs in the about section of my channel, or if anyone's in chat, can type in !rules, give those a read, and when it's time to come in, say hello, let me know you read them. But welcome on in. I also keep the announcements anonymous just to respect my lurkers. Now, what the hell? I did the thing. Okay. So I know I did the Twitter size, but I'm so proud of this photo. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, hello. I got another follower, and there it is. There it is. Welcome on in. Again, like it's gonna be like 10 minutes before you can come into chat. Just remember to read the rules and the regs about the about section of my channel. When it's time to come in, say hi, let me know you read them. But yeah, this is so nice. And it's like, I want to, you know what, let's play. Let's play. Oh, hello everyone from the hello everyone from the Netherlands channel. Wow, my notifications went off. Hi everyone, my name is Bloodthird Shears for short. I am a variety streamer and I do all the stuff such as sewing, gaming, I'm a professional photographer, I'm a belly dancer, I have so many hats. So if you are here because of the wonderful CAMC. I'm participating in with the CAMC Mutual Aid. For if you're interested in donating, you can type in !KMA, and for the incentives, you can type !incentive. All the relevant commands are in my title. And hello everyone following, thank you so much. I have a permanent followers, 10-minute follower timer that is permanently in place for my personal mental health and safety. During that time, it is strongly encouraged that you read the rules and regs in the about section of my channel, or if one of my mods can type in !rules, and there we go. My notifications are like kicking in a little slowly, but type in !rules, and when it's time to come into chat, say hi. Let me know you read them. So we are currently at $6,069.69. Nice. So for those who are donating, here in my stream, we do things a little weird. For $5, I will do an autistic flailing. For $10, I will rant about pockets for a solid minute. For $20, you have options. You have the option of bad Shakespeare summaries or weird sewing or history facts. For $50, we have photography dance story time or Lexi gets treats, and I'm limiting that to 5 treats, and then it's it for my time. If you are feeling incredibly generous, for $100 and above, I will do a reading of a monologue or a sonnet by Shakespeare. As a little bit of background, I am a trained actor. I do all the things, and wow, that's a lot of people. So right now, I am just finishing up all of my photos, and then we're gonna switch over to play some Psychonauts. Also, milestones. Earlier on, I started my stream a little early so I can get some stuff done. And if we make it to, I want to say $7,000, I will do a keyboard build live on stream. I will also read some of my fan fiction in its entirety, and I'll do a recording of it just for safety. Wow, notifications. Are you okay? Are you okay, notifications? Hold on, I think my notifications is broken. Okay, where is widgets? Oh my. Hello everyone, thank you all so much for the follow. I'm gonna go back to picking out what looks cool on this photo. And if you are interested in finding out what I use, what programs I use, what gear I use to shoot this photo, you can type in !gear. And hold on one second, let me give Nether a shout out. If you are not already, please join me in making some noise for the Netherlad. They are good quality people. They enjoy giving KMC some chaos like I do. Good quality people. I highly recommend. Now, what were you doing, Nether? I've been seeing like all the notifications of the donations and whatnot. And I'm just like, holy shit. Okay. Stream alerts. Which alerts? I'm going to refresh this. Okay. I think it's good. Yes, okay, cool. It just needed like a refresh. Okay, so that's okay. Nah. Ooh. Maybe. I hope you'll have a lovely stream. I might not be here for long, but I'll keep an eye out. I am working on some photos from a photo walk I did. And what I am doing is using the Cyberpunk Photoshop action set that I got for free and transforming this photo into something really cool. Oh, there's the winner. And yes, if you need to take some time post-stream to like have food, take care of yourself, please, I implore you to do so. You take care of you. Don't worry about it. As basically the philosophy here in my stream. And as a reminder for folks who are coming in, we are trying to raise $8,600 US, and I'm trying to make sure that I'm specific about that. For the one, the only, the Empress herself, Kimsey! Or as I like to say, Kimsey! If you are interested in donating, you can type in !KMA, and for more information about the practice of load shedding, you can type in !load shed. Yay, there we go. For more information, I will have the bots going for the donation incentives, and I just need to get this taken care of super duper quickly. I have 2 more photos to go. I am enjoying how this is looking so far, and I am enjoying that. That is... Look at that! Look at that! That's cool. Add in a little bit more blue. A wee bit more darkness. It doesn't make much of a difference. But we're gonna do... Okay, and then... Oh, thank you so much for the redemption on the water. I'm actually out. So I'm going to take a super duper quick break. I will have the milestones and my incentives up. I'm also going to play a little video if you've seen it already, but if you're new to here, I'm going to play a little video by Kamsi herself. So take care of yourselves. I'll be right back.
Hi, it's me, Kamesy. I use she, her pronouns. My friends and I are putting on a stream raid train together to raise money for an alternative power solution for my home. This is going to be 72 hours long to represent the longest unplanned power outage I've experienced to date. I'm a neurodiverse Indian South African who has multiple sclerosis and diabetes. I'm immunocompromised, so my full-time university education, paid work like Twitch streaming, and other unpaid work all takes place at home. This is made possible thanks to electricity, but for the last 16 years, South Africa has been plagued by blackouts known as load shedding. I am desperately in need of an off-grid power solution to free me from the restrictions these outages place on my life. Load shedding is rotational or rolling blackouts. That means that our national energy supplier Eskom turns off the power for sections of the grid in an attempt to save energy. This currently leaves me without electricity for 8 to 13 hours per day. Beyond that, sometimes the power just switches off randomly. The harder it gets for Eskom to meet the national demand for power, the longer these blackouts become. It all started back in 2007, and Eskom has continuously struggled to meet demand ever since. It's projected that this winter, the power outages could go up to 18 hours a day. Being on the southern hemisphere of the planet, that winter is starting now. South Africa's whole energy infrastructure is on the verge of collapse because of corruption and mismanagement. The situation is systemically catastrophic and only keeps getting worse. Load shedding impacts my life in very serious ways. I am dependent on doing everything from home, working, studying for my bachelor's, and socializing online. Every blackout limits my ability to engage in these activities. Additionally, power surges have the potential to damage any electric appliance in my house, like my CPAP machine, my computer, and even my stove and fridge. I've lost too many doses of insulin as a result of these outages, and my insurance doesn't pay for replacements. This vicious cycle makes it nearly impossible to maintain my health, my home, and my life. I can't engage in the outside world safely because I'm immunocompromised. So when I'm disconnected from the only safe method of socialization I have, I'm isolated. Load shedding is a lonely experience for me. And to add insult to injury, the cost of electricity has soared in recent years, putting my family under more significant financial strain. So, what's the solution? At this point, the best long-term alternative is to utilize renewable energy through solar panels with a sufficient battery bank to store power during outages. $1,500 gets me 4 solar panels, an inverter, and a battery kit to power my PC and peripherals almost indefinitely. $3,600 is the cost of a starter kit powering a house, but as we're focused on powering my PC, the additional money can power the house lights with an extended solar panel array and battery bank. $6,000 gives us enough to power the fridge, and $8,600 covers the washing machine with installation costs. The good news is that these systems are upgradable, so if we don't hit all the stretch goals, my family and I can expand on the installed solutions over time. Now, here's where y'all come in. I'm asking for help in a couple of ways. 1, contributing financially to these solutions via pally.gg/tip/Keynesi. 2, sharing this video around social media using hashtag KeynesieMutualAid. 3, boosting posts on socials with your engagement for any post using hashtag KeynesieMutualAid. And 4, participating in the live streamed Keynesi Mutual Aid Raid Train event. You're here, welcome in. Each streamer has their own incentives and micro goals for their community during their segments, with financial participation helping each community meet or exceed their goals. Even just by participating in chat or lurking when we raid, you will be helping to boost viewership across the 72-hour event. This solution
I walk away for 5 seconds and I get another raid. Hello, everybody. Okay, holy shit. Hello, everyone from STL Hellet. Please tell me if I pronounced that right when you are able to come into chat. But as Gender Meowster has said, for the new raiders, hi everybody, my name is Bloodthread Shears. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a autistic, queer, many hats person. I'm a professional photographer. I am a belly dancer. I stream. What do I stream? I stream lots of stuff. I do art stuff. I do games when my laptop allows me. And I do all the stuff. I know, but I was just like, I was not expecting a second raid. Holy shit. I hope everyone's been enjoying themselves. And thank you, Nether. Oh my god. Okay, so yes, we are raising money for the one, the only, the Empress herself, Kempsey, or as I like to say, Kempsey. So yeah, you saw like all the the milestones and whatnot. We have so many wonderful things to do today. And all the incentives are in chat. And you have options at the higher tiers. And I have to redeem a get water because I specifically make sure that my points say drink water. Thank you so much for that redemption. But yeah, for those who came in on the most recent raid, I do have a follower timer up for 10 minutes, permanently in place for my mental health and safety. During that time, read the rules and regs in the about section of the channel. When it comes time to come in, say hi, let me know you read them. And I'm glad folks, thank you, Nether. Yeah, for I don't allow links unless it's through the mods. But yes, do hydrate, stretch if you need to, take your medicine if you have yet to do so, and enjoy the pretty photos that I am currently on the tail end of finishing up. Oh, son of a... Retransform. Hello, Dread Pupper. I love that. It's like the Dread Pupper. I love it. I'm just trying to help with the redemption parts for the raid train. No problem. This. I have just 2 more photos to quickly go through, and then we're going to switch on over to Psychonauts. And I do believe the, what's the word? The bird is the word. The content warning for that game is up, and if you need to use it, it is Brain CW. BRAINCW. Okay, cool. And there we go. So, for those who came in, y'all will find it incredibly amusing that because I have at the $50 part bird, thank you. Somebody got my jokes. So because of the fact I have the redemption photography or belly dance story time, I've been like talking and I'm like, wait, I can't talk about it. It's a redemption. No! Why did I do that to myself? I say this as I'm working on like finishing up the hand sewing on a dress. So yeah. 3%. So what I like to do on my photography, and one of my bots actually showed like what I use. I use Adobe Photoshop Creative Suite to work on my photos. I've been using this since, oh god, how long have I been using this? It's been so long. But like I got my start on Creative Suite, Photoshop CS5, I think. Welcome back, Panther. We just got raided twice. And you will find it funny because I was just talking about how like I was about to tell photography stories, but I can't because it's a redemption. I'm like, no, why did I do that to myself? My wife is excited about the keyboard possibility. Yeah, I do have money set aside for the bare bones for a Mons keyboard. It's like a 75% keyboard, or I think it's a TKL or a 10 keyless or 75% with a knob. And I do want to like see if I can like what's the word? like modify it to like make it sound how I want it to. And because I have like 20 years of musical training, I can tune it. So let's do... But since this is not storytelling, this is basically like stuff where, like for my photography, I do export for social media, and this helps. We have another game code giveaway for the raid train that is happening at Campsy's channel. Please type !giveaway in chat over there to be entered to win a copy of Shady Part of Me. 10 minutes left to join in. Thank you. Okay, so what? Oh, wait. I did that wrong. I almost saved. I'm smart. Okay. So we're gonna just get this done as quickly as possible, and then we'll go over onto Psychonauts. Save. And if at any time during the stream it starts to stagger, it's Photoshop. It's Photoshop. I can't do much about it. I'm working on 16 gigs of memory right now, which is a lot more than what I used to. But if anyone has any questions about my photography or what I use, please feel free to ask. Question format still applies. Like word question and then your question. This way I can figure out, like I can parse it through the chat. 20. But yes, how's everybody doing? How is the raid trade going so far? We have $6,069.69. Nice. But yes, can we get some hearts in chat for the hype of this wonderful raid train? Very nice. Save. And throw that out there. Around here, we don't just do... Oh! Thank you, Ginger Meowster, for the $1.01 for $6,070.70. Been needing a break after more busy Twitch streams than ever. Things are good. Oh yeah, I tend to be like the more laid back version, like basically like the photography version of Bob Ross. And there we go. Let's do that. Chat has got to work for nice again. Yes, I have said we need to get it to the ultimate nice. If we get it to $7,000, I will do the keyboard build. If we get it to the full bar before my time is up, not only will I do all of the milestones, I will record in its entirety one of my fanfics. So, if you have the coin, get cracking. And if you want to see me do a custom keyboard live on stream, come at me, brah. Okay, so this, I just want to do very basic. And Dark Paradise will do. At 86,000, if that happens on your stream, will you record your fanfic? Which one? I have two fanfic in mind. One is a Dragon Age fic. The other one is my Critical Role fanfic called A Summer's Dance. This is based off of me telling my niece a fairy tale based off of Critical Role. It was my NaNoWriMo project, and one of the first that during NaNoWriMo that I finished. I didn't get to the 50,000, but I think I got about like over 20,000 words on that one. And every time something new Critical Role related comes out, I always see like an uptick on kudos on AO3 for that. Hi. I was just saying that if we make it to 8600 before my time is done, I will do all of my milestones, and I will do in its entirety one of my fanfic as a narration. So those are the incentives as of right now. For gender, I will do autistic flailing. Yes, my partner in thirst. I'm glad you're doing good. Is there any way to tell your fanfic readers via AO3? I try to keep that a little bit on the private side, so I figured if I narrate something, I will put it up. Oh, you have not seen my adventures doing visual novels. Thank you so much, Over Kitty, for donating the $5.55 for that. An autistic flail! Let's do that. So yes, I was about to say, like, if we get to 8600 before my time is done and I have to raid on to the next person, I'll do the keyboard and I will do a like a narrated recording of one of my fanfic. And I will leave that to Camsey to choose. Okay, so actually, I need to put this. Like, I promise we will get to Psychonauts. I just need to finish these photos super duper quickly. And if you want to hear stories about, like, my escapades as a photographer or a belly dancer, type !incentive to see which tier that is. Okay. But again, like, if you have any questions about my photography, what I use, how I work through this stuff, please feel free to ask. And if you're here to lurk, please continue to lurk. But do remember, we are trying to raise money for Camsey so she can be able to have reliable energy, electricity for her home, for her computer, and for her medication. If you want more information about the practice of load shedding and what it is, why it's an issue, please type !load shed into chat. There will be a ads running now, so they won't have pre-rolls. Okay, thank you so much. I think that is a good one. Okay, and do let me know when the ads are done. So Meowster, I am a professional photographer. I am the lead photographer and founder of Different Drum Photography. I specialize in everything from boudoir to events to portraits, you name it, everything except weddings. Not my wheelhouse, but this is basically a series that I do every so often as some of my photo walks. I go out, I walk around, I take photos of things that I find interesting, and then once I'm done, I come home, I edit them, and I put them up. It's a way for me to keep up my skills, both with photography and also my editing. What I am doing right now is saving these files. What if it was like a polyamorous hand fasting? I would still probably not do it. I would probably do like the engagement photos, the post-wedding photos. Because like weddings in general, and it is something that not something I want to like screw up. I've heard stories. Yeah. Cece said skills with a Z makes you super cool. Hey. Please tell me you clip that. Save. Put that into... So what this does is it allows me to size my files for social media. This way I don't run the risk of somebody taking my photos. Pets, I do. Pets, I actually do. So you can actually go to differentdrumphotography.com to see my portfolio. And because of the fact I'm in the process of updating my portfolio, and my books are open for 2023 and 2024. If you are in the tri-state area of New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and some areas of Pennsylvania, and you need a photographer, I travel. I'm available for hire. And for folks at certain events, I offer sliding scale. All right, let's actually bump that down a bit. That's good. I am also the creator of Casual Boudoir, where instead of folks being in their underwear all the time, if you feel comfortable in like a onesie or like t-shirt and shorts and you still want to do like a boudoir, we can do that. Boudoir is literally your closet. It is your private room where you get to feel comfortable. So if you don't want to be like, ooh, sexy, sexy all the time, you just be like, yeah, this is good. You can. Thank you. Oh, that makes me so happy. I can't wait to see that later. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, you gotta... Different drum photography. Let's go with that. Go. But yeah, like pre-pandemic, my bread and butter was events, photographing belly dancers, because I am one and I've been doing it for 9 years now. Thank you, Panther. But yeah, like once I update my portfolio, a lot of the newer photos will be up there. I do know like the photos from the photography meetup that I did last year are up there. You can also go to my Instagram at Different Drum Photography to see some of my stuff. I work with all body types, all ethnicities, all abilities, and all genders. I'm a firm believer in making your photo shoot a conversation from start to finish. beautiful. Okay, and this is the last photo to export. I didn't need this one to be like super duper fancy. Oh yeah, I'm very proud of that shoot. That was in Dumbo, Brooklyn. And at that time, I was like looking to expand my portfolio and save for web. I had put out a call. And if you want to hear more of that story, do remember to donate. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, cool. Because I am putting out that challenge. If we get to 7,000, I'll do the keyboard build. Okay, the sleep is claiming me. No problem, Camsey. You have a good one. Rest up. And can I get a shout out for Camsey, please? Oh, incentive. Okay. Don't mind me as I am trying to finish this up. Save. And... okay, and turn that off. Put on the game capture. Okay. All right, so gotta go into the doctor. No problem, Meowster. You have a good one. All right, so we are going to start playing some Psychonauts. So I'm gonna turn off the music. And can someone do a exclamation point brain CW into chat for me? Because this is an amazing game. I absolutely love it, and I've been having a wonderful time. There are some content warnings that should be taken care of. So, this contains ableism, child soldiers, possible lobotomy, I couldn't quite get it, strobing images, mentions of past trauma, early 2000 humor such as Peeping Tom's fart jokes, mentions of death by fire. If this is not your thing, please don't worry about it. Feel free to lurk, mute the tab. It's fine. You take care of you. Now, let's get into this game. And I will give the best recap as I possibly can. Also, a heads up, I do snack on stream. I don't eat, I get dizzy. I get dizzy, I get cranky. It's not a fun combination. So I have cookies. So I'm gonna put on like my compression gloves, and you can type exclamation point gloves to find out where I got them. Ain't that loud? Alrighty. But just to check in with chat, how's everybody doing? And if you're having fun during this event, can I get some hearts in chat? Okay. And a cookie for me. All right. So, previously on my playthrough of Psychonauts, we went through the brain of one Mia Vardello. We are in the most awesome party room with some cool bubbles and levitation stuff. I struggled lost very hard. But look at this! He's dancing. We're having fun. Okay, I'm getting ready to crash into bed and get my last day of work complete. Nice! Oh, I am enjoying this game. It is absolutely fun. Whee! There we go. Boing!
If you float in some areas, you might get a little more oomph than usual.
Okay, where did I get all the figments? I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I know what I forgot to do. No! Ah! That was mean! I hit the wrong button! I'm trying to. I know I didn't get all of them. But I'm that person who will like avoid the main quest as much as possible. And then like show up to the final boss battle ridiculously overpowered. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Oh, and just to let folks know, I do have a permanent no backseating policy in place for my games. So if anytime I am super duper stumped, I will say, okay, I'm throwing this to chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I appreciate that. And I know that was like from a very good place, because like it took me like a good second to realize, oh wait, I can go back. I can be completionist. I'm going to make my life hell. Whee! Raz lines up. Hey. But yeah, like full disclosure, I did do a safety playthrough to get all the content warnings. I will say that this game has been so much fun, and this is actually one of my favorite levels. I think I did get all the figments. At least in this level, because I don't see any floaties. Bonk! Okay. Boink. Alright, I'm trying not to hit them. No! Give me! Give me my thing! I find it hard to pick my favorite level in this game because they're all so great. Honestly, Tim Schafer does an amazing job with these games. Like, they're off the wall. They're weird. It's like, they're intentionally not like...
Total buzzkill.
Sorry! Okay, so I can't do that. No! I hit the wrong button again! How do I... Hold on. I saw a figment. I know I saw a figment. Boing! I've never played this or heard of it, but it's definitely a vibe. It is most definitely a cool vibe. Oh! Oh! I did not... What? I will never be able to land like that. Yee. I feel like they made a point of making each world level and character unique and original. I like it. It's like so much fun. Get back here, you. I'm like trying to save up arrowheads so I can get the cobweb duster. Boink. Yeah, like it is super cool and get back here. Like the music is cool and like his idle animation is super adorable because he's like enjoying himself. He wants to dance. And like considering the fact they're going for like 60s-ish spy thriller aesthetic, it's a lot of fun. Get back here. Get back here. Disrupt. Figment, there you are. Get. Why are you so mean? Where's the arrow? Thank you. Okay. Boing. Also, when you see Mia Vordello, she is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Like her outfit, the vibe, the boots, the clothes. I so want an outfit. There we go. I'm trying to like get to... Oh, so you can't. Okay. It's like an entire vibe that I genuinely enjoy. There we go. Whee! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! There we go. Okay, so my favorite thing is that, like, with this game... Oh! Well, that was not intentional! Where'd it go? There was an arrowhead here. But yeah, like, I love games like this where it... Like, if you were to say, like, Tim Schafer and whatnot, it's a vibe. It is a genuine vibe, and you know what you're in for. Like, some parts of the game have not aged well. Okay. Oh. Wait. Get in there, go, go. Ah, dang it. Figment. Wait. I can do that? Come on. Stick the landing. Hell yeah. Ah. Come here. Aha. Where is it? Hold on. Come on. I'm gonna make it. I can make it. I made it. Yay. No. So mean. Okay. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Hold on. Damn it! I can do it. I can do it. No! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on! Yay! I know it's here. I know you're here. I saw you floating. Can I? Okay. I hit the wrong button.
Who's that I see? It's Rasputin, the rolling rock star, in the flesh! And just in time, the party was dying without you, darling. Here, I have a little party favor for you.
Hi, DC. Welcome on in. Yay! I got my badge.
So cute.
Oh no. I didn't get the figment. Oh, that is so mean. I'm gonna go back to that off stream.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello. Now it's back to the lab to save Dogen.
Dogen's not in the lab, sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
I meant the dream Dogen from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogen's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
Excuse me, Agent Vodello?
Hello, darling. Are you back for another dance?
Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh, how nice. Isn't it a lovely day? It just seems like on a beautiful day like this, nothing could go wrong, you know?
His voice is the most 2000s kind ever. I know. And like when I first started playing this, I swore up, down, left, right, and center. It sounded like Moxie from Hell of a Boss. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Drift. No problem. We here at my channel are advocates of I did not. It's like, stand by. We are the caffeine or whatever I'm using is like what I'm using to wake up. It has not kicked in. But yes, as a reminder for folks, we are trying to raise funds for Camsey in order to provide, in order for her to provide independent electricity from the grid
really deep, valuable
and free herself from load shedding. If you want some information about load shedding, type ! load shed, and there's incentives. So you can type ! incentive into chat for all of the rewards. Thank you so much for coming by, Overkai. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I know there's a wee. Damn it. Oh, I found an arrowhead though.
Whoa! Elton, I hope you're not waiting for me. Oh, jeez, sorry. Carry on, sailor.
Like I said, early 2000s humor. Okay. Go to the main campground. But yes, for $5, I will autistically flail. For $10, I will rant about pockets for a solid minute. And in the higher tiers, for $20, I will either do a bad Shakespeare summary or weird sewing or history facts. $50 will get you a photography or belly dance story, or you can give my dog, Lexi, some treats. I'm limiting it to 5 treats just so she doesn't have any stomach troubles. For $100, if you're feeling real generous, I will do a Shakespeare reading of a sonnet or a monologue from the Folger Library. Okay. I know there's something here. Oh. Hello everyone, we have another raid! Welcome on in everybody! My name is Bloodthread Shears, Shears for short. I am a variety streamer, a belly dancer, all sorts of hats, and I don't know why the hell my notifications aren't going off. But hello everyone, welcome on in, and just to let folks know that I have a permanent 10-minute follow timer on for my personal mental health and safety. Thank you, Nether. During that time, it is strongly encouraged that folks go to the rules and regs section of the about section of my channel. There it is. There it is. My notifications are lagging. So when it's time to come in, say hi. Let me know you read them. Oh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, we're almost up to the 500 needed for that cobweb duster. Also, I have telekinesis. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to test something for science.
Mental cobwebs getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main lodge store. Why don't you come on up and score yourself a cobweb duster before they're all sold out?
Okay, that's hilarious. It's just like sticking out. That is like, I'm amused. Whee! Oh, wait, I saw a thing. I saw a thing. Treasure? Nope, no treasure. Definitely not a scam to buy the cobweb duster. I'm sure it's not a scam. And like, I'm sure if you tell 5 of your friends, they'll tell 5 more of your friends, and they'll tell 5 more of their friends. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I already went that way. Ah, it is killing me that I cannot find more arrowheads right now. Oh no! Did the 2000s know about MLMs? Oh my god! I mean, Avon's been around for like a good over 150 years, I know that. It's fun fact, and I can actually tell this story. From 2009 to 2012, I was an Avon rep. Yeah. They're the second oldest company that originated in direct sales.
Let me go!
What to do with small bully assistant?
Geez, I don't know. Could you put him in that deadly Nelson you were talking about?
Could. On such tiny opponent, all blood might drain out ear holes.
Ah! Shut up, Benny.
On other hand, blood from constricted trunk could rush to tongue.
And?
Tongue swells, pops. Most blood drains back down throat.
Interesting.
Less mess that way. Mouth stuffed with giant tongue can't scream. So quieter.
Ah! Shut up, Benny. You have something less drastic?
Could use half Deadly Nelson.
What's that?
Like Deadly Nelson, but less dying.
How much less?
Half.
What happens the other half of the time?
Opponent leaves. Spends the rest of short life praying for death.
Hey! Can you hear me down there? Maloof?
Shut up, Benny.
Seriously, Maloof. I apologize. Call off your goon, and I'll never bother you again. Ever!
The thing is, Benny, you're never gonna bother me again either way. So you're gonna have to offer something a lot better than that.
Like what?
Any ideas, Mikhail?
Know anything about giant hairless bear?
No.
Out of ideas. Preparing Nelson.
Well, wait! Maybe. Yeah, maybe I did see something like that. Give me a minute to think.
You ready to talk, Benny?
Hold on. It'll come to me.
And this is what we call,
Birdie.
and that is what we in the industry call fucking around and
Remember to
finding
keep
out.
filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple
What was
of
the
big
experience like?
promotions for the
Oh,
winner.
okay, so as an Avon rep, I did not have an upline. So basically an upline is like people above you, and a lot of the times recruitment was like, if you had an upline, you had a lot of people who were like mentoring you, or if they recruited you, they had like a bigger incentive for like bonuses and whatnot. I signed up online and I didn't have that, so I had to learn a lot of stuff on my own. But and I also went to meetings like almost every Wednesday. And for me, it was like I got to socialize with folks. I got to meet new people. I went to the 150th anniversary gala in Manhattan, and that was when they teamed up with Fergie to. I think it was like for Outspoken for the perfume, which is actually like, it's okay. Like, if you like the smell of leather, it's a good scent. I will say this though, my experience was mostly positive, but you never knew when you were gonna get paid if you didn't sell a lot. Like, the most I made for sales was $500, and that was when Patrick Dempsey teamed up. Yeah, I know, ringing endorsement right there. Wait, I saw arrowheads. And also, like, there was at one point where nothing sold and I had a bunch of product that nobody wanted, which sucked. Because you were on the hook for that.
You know, Chloe, for a chick whose face I can't see because she's always wearing a helmet, you're pretty cute.
I'm not human, Earth Primate.
But you are the girl model of whatever it is you are, right?
Affirmative.
At this point, that's totally close enough.
Man, what smells like butt? Oh, hey, Nils. How about you and your butt and its odor take a hike before I puke?
But
It'd be a real shame if you had to leave your butt here because it was anchored to my foot. Now beat it! Hi, Chloe. How's it, I mean, you know, what's up and stuff?
Bobby, we need to work on you a little.
Very concerning conversation on gender right there. Like I said, this was made in the 2000s. Ooh, I found a card. Treasure! Also, remember, folks, I am raising funds to help KMC. So you can type exclamation point incentives, and do remember to type exclamation point KMA for the Pally link. If we make it to 8,600 before I am done today, I will do all the milestones that I have listed, such as horror playthrough, a new visual novel playthrough, and the what was it? And the full narration of one of my fanfic. And that will be up to KMC to choose. And if you like sparkly RGB prettiness, I'll build a custom keyboard on stream. Okay. Wait, did I get to the 400? Ooh, we're almost up to the 400. Cool! Wait, I have a bouncy! I have so many of these. Come on, I just want to get a little bit more. Give me treasure! Woo! Oh! I just went wee! I pick up a lot of hobbies, and I have castmates from shows I've been on where they're like, how the fuck do you find the time? Give me treasure. Okay. Give me your beer. I ain't afraid of you. Not anymore, at least.
Nope. Still won't budge.
Okay. Ow! Rude. Okay. There is treasure. Give me treasure. Hey! We have treasure. Alright, now. Where the hell was I supposed to go? Okay. Okay, so that's to the cabin. Alright, now to get that cobweb duster. Also,
Keep your mind and campgrounds clean. Or else get a rake in your ear. Ranger Cruller.
hold on. Whee! Ooh, treasure! More treasure! Don't mind me, I'm gonna be distracted. Whee! Ooh, what's this? Hey! Wait, what? What's over this? Is there treasure? Can I get up there? Oh, we have another raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Series, hi! Welcome on in, everybody! Hello, everyone from Series stream. My name is Blood Red Shears, Shears for short. I'm a variety streamer, belly dancer, professional photographer, TTRPG actor. All the things. So many hats. Things are getting serious. Hello. Can I please get a shout out for Series, please? Welcome on in. We are raising funds for the one, the only, the Empress herself. Ah, no! We are raising money for Camsey. If for more information on the drive to help Camsey get grid-free, reliable electricity for her home and her computer and for her medication, please type !KMA in chat and !incentive for all the incentives for today. Come on. Ah! I didn't make it. And for all of those who are following, hi everybody, thank you so much for the follow. For my personal mental health and safety, I have a permanent 10-minute follow timer on there. Can someone please type in !rules? During that time, read the rules. As soon as you come in, say hi. Stream goes well. I've actually been on since 1:30. Because I had a lot of stuff to take care of. No! Because I had some photography stuff, I had some planner stuff. I had to do some alterations. Yeah, I do this to myself. And now we are just relaxing with some Psychonauts. It is a wonderful game by Tim Schafer. I have been a fan of his work for quite some time. However, this game was made in the early 2000s, so please type in !brain CW for all the content warnings. I did do a safety run off before streaming this, just to make sure everybody could feel safe. Oh no. Okay, come on, tightrope. I've only heard about this game, but I haven't seen it before. It is a game I've been wanting to play ever since I've seen it on an expo, like reviewed on XPlay. So I'm just like, I really want to play this. It is such a good game. Like the character design, the art direction for this held up so beautifully. Whee! And bonk. This game is so much fun. Also, as a reminder for folks, we are currently at $6,076.25. If we make it to the 8,600 before the stream ends, not only will I do all of the milestones, I will build a custom keyboard live on stream, and I'll narrate one of my fanfics, and have a recording for that. And I will leave it up to Camsey to pick which fanfic. So if you want to hear me narrate some very cool writing, if you want to see me do some epic gamer RGB gamer keyboard, that's purple. I have a keyboard in mind. Consider donating by typing !KMA to the Pally link. And do remember, this is a mutual aid endeavor that will be going on till Sunday. And this will be a 72-hour thing. It started yesterday and goes till Sunday. So be sure to stay on for when it's time to raid. And can one of the mods give me a reminder on when it is time to like send everybody over?
Kitty! Oh, kitty. Girl! Ooh, oh. Kitty! Kitty!
42 minutes, got it.
Kitty, you so fine, girl!
Oh.
Yeah! Switch it up, Quentin. Come on! Miss Boo Bye! Boo!
Let's see. I know there was a way to like get up somewhere. Okay. So.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula. Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can
Hey,
clean
can you
up.
put that on my tab?
Sorry, Mac, no can do. We only trade in hard, cold titanium arrowheads here. If you don't have enough, why don't you run around outside a bit and dig some up? Or crack open some mental vaults. Always something valuable in a vault. Oh, that's my last cobweb. Dream fluffs. Now, you take that psi core there, put it
I'll take
together. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now, you
I'll
take
take
that
it.
psi. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now that dowsing rod will help you find. Now here's something every young psi cadet needs.
Mental magnet.
I'll
Done.
take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
That's it for now.
All right, go get more airheads and come on back. Support your local merchants.
Okay, so I see we've been holding steady at 6,076. Let's try and get some donations going. We've been making some really cool progress. And again, type exclamation point incentive for all the incentives. For $5, I will autistically flail. For 10, I will rant about pockets for a solid minute. Need to rest my eyes a bit, getting a bit of a headache. Be lurking though. No problem, Panther. Thank you so much for holding the fort. Okay. You know, I know there was like a TV room in here, but like 800 arrows? Are you kidding me? That is like extortion right there. Like, I get sticker shock for real life stuff, let alone like this. Like, that was some bullshit. Okay. I do need to go get food ready, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. No problem, Sarius. Enjoy the rest of your time. If anyone needs to lurk or rest up, please, you take care of you. I am trying to remember where the hell is the TV room? Is it in like the campgrounds? Or is it? Let's see. I am not gonna lie.
Why don't you come alight on my shoulder? Jerk.
Wow, Raz.
I don't care how long you two have been partners. James is my boyfriend now. Do you know what that means?
Well, he wears his good parade chaps a lot more.
Yes, he's less filthy, that's part of it.
What's
but the
going
biggest
on,
change
JT?
is that he can't possibly waste as much time as he used to hanging out with his loser friends.
I don't like you.
And I don't like you. So that covers everything we have in common. Now for the differences. I'm going to be with James all the time from now on. You're going to have to stay as far away from us as possible, or I'm going to make your life more miserable than I imagine it already is.
Oof.
Chicks.
Tell me about it.
Hey, JT. I could use a hired gun on this brain stealing case I'm working on.
Yeah. Are the streets okay? And also, am I the asshole? Because, wow, that is some stage 5 BS right there.
Hey, there's this whole brain stealing thing going on that you should know about.
Rasputin, not now!
What are you listening to?
I can't quite make it out, but something coming out of those speakers reminds me of my nightmare.
What are you listening to?
I can't
Coach, out in the woods, I saw...
Huh? What?
Sir, we need to get a containment team in the area stat. I've spotted
Thank you for the
a
stretch.
UPE.
A UPE?
Yes. An unregistered paranormal entity.
We'll do that right after this
Possibly
cutscene.
aquatic in nature.
I know what a UPE is, son. I just don't know how you know.
From True Psychic Tales, issue 424, sir. Where Sasha 9 fought that clairvoyant grizzly bear.
Ha! Comic books.
This thing was real and huge and it smelled all smelly.
Save your fish stories for the boathouse, boy. Yeah, dismissed.
All right, everybody stretch. If you have been sitting for quite some time, if you need to get up and move, please do so. And do remember, if you stretch, do not do more to the point of pain. Remember to breathe while you stretch. Because when you breathe, you bring in more oxygen, and your muscles need the oxygen to do the movies. Okay. I was fairly certain there was like a TV room or something. Hey, what does the rest of your shirt say? Oh! It says, you are my sun, my moon, and my stars. I got this at a boutique. And as soon as I read it, I'm like, oh my god, that is like almost similar to a line from the game Baldur's Gate. Where there was like a romance with this one guy, and he's like, you are my sun, my moon, and it's just like super duper romantic. I'm a sucker for romance. I'm an absolute sucker for it, so I'm just like, oh my god, this is so cool. And also, Thumbhole! I've heard that game, but I've never played it myself. I've seen like playthroughs online, but yes, I'm romance trash. I am such romance trash, and I am Dragon Age trash. I romanced Fenris the first chance I could get. I know there's like some sort of TV room around here somewhere. Yes! Welcome, fellow Dragon Age trash! You're in good hands here, because I am very big Dragon Age trash. Like, I may not know everything about the whole thing, but boy, I can talk. Yes! The biggest of Hello, I'm from Series Raid. I'm also Dragon Age Romance trash. Never played Baldur's Gate. but I started Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. I heard romance. I've romanced real hard throughout the years. And then you look back on some of the stuff you consumed as a teen, it's like, oh no, this is problematic as hell. Oh yeah, yeah, I have the proof for that. There is like so much evidence on my Kindle app for all of that. Because like I have some romance novels on audiobook, and it's just like I know that they are but it's there to be like trashy fun times. As long as you acknowledge that, you're good. Okay, so I did get these before.
So this is it.
Yep.
I'm so happy, Clem.
What the fuck?
Me too, Crystal.
It's going to be great, isn't it?
Super great.
We're going to be so powerful, aren't we?
Wait, what?
More powerful than you can imagine.
I can't wait.
I'm sorry, what?
The sunset's beautiful, isn't it?
It will be more beautiful afterwards.
When we've done what we're going to do.
Yes. When we finish the project.
Dragon Age has been my current brain word.
People on there look like ants, don't they?
They are ants, Crystal. Cruel, cruel little ants.
What?
Oh, Clem. It's not their fault.
Wait, what?
Still, they're gonna be sorry.
Yes, that's true. They will all be sorry. Hey! Is that Nils down there with Chloe?
Whoa, that's weird.
Oh, man. I've got to tell Elka.
What's the point?
I guess soon there won't be much point to any of this, will there?
Not when we finish.
The project.
Yes.
What?
You hear about Elton and Milka?
Oh, what?
Totally a couple now.
No way. I thought Elton loved Lily.
Yeah. Well, and I thought Milka loved Quentin.
Well, I guess if people's love was something you could trust, we wouldn't be here now, would we?
Good point as always, Clem.
Well, are you ready?
Just one more minute. Let's just watch the sun until it sets.
All right. Let's let people have one last sunset before things change forever.
Forever.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I jumped into an episode of Last Podcast on the Left. What the hell?
What are you guys doing up here?
Oh, hey, Raz!
Didn't see you there.
We're just looking at the sunset.
Shh. Just wait until he leaves. It is a nice sunset, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk away now. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Anonymous. For that, you get an autistic pill. Oh. I'm glad I stretched because, oh boy, that was a muscle spasm. Okay, so I did not get that conversation on my safety run. What? And I cannot stress this enough. What the fuck? Don't damage yourself. Oh no, trust me, I've already had like the psychic damage from trying to understand the chantry in Dragon Age. Nah, I hurt myself. I almost like did like a dissertation, like a meta dissertation on Sebastian on like how folks who go from like one extreme to the next in regards to like living in excess and then like becoming like super religious and whatnot. Because people are like, oh, he's so plain, he's not. I'm like, no, 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 no. Hear me out. Okay, I know the... Hold on, let me go onto the map. I need... You know what? I'm gonna go to the campfire. Oh yeah, I knew those two were like shady as fuck. I knew those two like being like happy happy fun times la la la, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for the serial killers to come out. And as soon as I saw like the poison bottles, I'm like, I fucking knew it. I know there's a way to get there. Wait, is that treasure? No, not treasure. Whee! But yes, back to Dragon Age, shall we? I'm currently on my playthrough of Inquisition as a rogue elf who is an artificer. And her name is Mariah, and she's autistic as hell. Because I say so. Ooh! I was not expecting that. Okay, so there's gotta be something around here. I'll take that. Ooh, health! Yes, health. Give me all the health. Give me all the health, please. Thank you. We're gonna do all the property damage now and get it out of the way. Ah, that's so cool! That is so cute! Let's see. No, I know there was a room. Wait. Boing! Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. I'll get the arrowheads in just a second. No! I was robbed! I was so robbed. That was so mean. Okay. Treasure! Don't have a bear. Please don't have a bear. Hey! Upgrade earned! Palm Mega Bomb. After you start a palm bomb, press X as many times as you can to hit before you hit the ground. The more times you press X, the higher the bonus damage. Oh, oh, we're gonna have fun with that. Okay. Let's see. Treasure? Where's the treasure? I know there was like a place somewhere around here that Okay, cool. So just to check in with chat, I hope everyone's having a lovely time. And just as a reminder, we are currently at $6,081.25. If you are interested and you have the funds to do so, you can type in !KMA to go to the Pally link to donate, and type in !incentive for all the information related to the rewards. Also, I just want to say, I have no sympathy for bullies. You get your comeuppance, you get your comeuppance. I don't care. Like, you can stay there, you can float. Okay, let's go with...
Hey, you guys aren't going around taking people's brains out, are you?
Not yet, but maybe we should do some market research on that and see if there's a demand for that service.
Wow, Masood.
Can't get a good grip. You're not going to, kill Benny, are you?
Difficult to say.
Well, Betty? You fooled around and found out quick. Don't DMCA me. I know there's like a quick travel or something. I know, right? It's like, this is what happens when you screw around. It's not gonna be pretty. It's like, you're welcome to find out about the consequences to your own actions at your own convenience. Or what was it called? You may test that assumption at your own You're welcome to test that assumption at your own convenience. I'm still very... Thank you so much, Manders, for the $15 donation. Since it's over the $10 mark, would you like a flail and a rant about pockets? So, yes, you get the pocket rant. All right. All right, first off, the flail. Okay, so I need to put on my timer for this because I am autistic. I hyperfocus. If I hyperfocus, we're gonna be here all day. We don't have that. That's a luxury that I do not have. I am broke. Oh, y'all have no idea. All right. So I'm gonna go on to the main camera for this one because y'all are gonna need it. All right, and in 3, 2, 1. Pockets for women are fucking bullshit, okay? Can't even fit anything, and God forbid you actually have something that's there. Even Levi's had like a grommet in the middle of their pocket. Like, you can't even put anything in there. That's, what the hell is up with that? Like, I should be able to fit an entire can of Arizona iced tea within my pocket. I should be able to carry everything on me without having to worry about losing a bag or having it stolen. Even that, I want pockets that you can zip up so you can protect yourself if you're going out, especially like pockets on the inside of your jacket. That way, you don't have to run the risk of being pickpocketed. There's also the fact that a lot of the pockets these days are terrible quality. I should not have to modify my own goddamn clothes to have good pockets. I don't give a shit about, like, oh, bad silhouette or it's not good for the clothes. Bullshit. And that has been my rant about pockets. Boo, half-ass pockets, boo! Yes! Wait, I was already here. What the hell? Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find the room where there's a TV. And, okay, so throwing this to chat. Send it to one of the mods and they will happily put it in. Alright, for those who have played the game, I'm throwing this over to chat. Where the hell is the TV room? I can't remember. Oh wait, is this? No, that's not it. It's in the cafeteria. Thank you. Oh my god, I am roar. But yes. I am well known for my hatred of modern pockets. So if you want to hear me talk further about that, you can donate. Because right now we are at $6,096.25. If we do make it to $7,000, I will build a keyboard live on stream. If we make it to the actual 8,600 before my time is up, I will narrate a fanfic in its entirety. And Campsy knows that I have a very good voice. If you've been stick around in my channel and you will see me do some visual novels, you'll see what I mean. And there is a clip where I was narrating and Campsy was like, "Narrator, please! Suffer as I suffer!"
Kitty! Oh, Kitty!
TV. Hacky sack.
Yes, hacky sack. Oh no! They're all brainless! Hi, Raz. Vernon, you're okay! Yeah, we're great. Me and my pals Kitty and Frankie are just hanging out telling stories and watching the boob tube.
TV.
Vernon, look at them. They're zombies. It did seem kind of weird when they let me get this close to them, and then they didn't mind when I talked all through the show. Kitty even agreed to go on a date with me, more or less. We're gonna play hacky sack. Keep an eye on them, Vernon. I'm gonna go figure out what's causing this. Roger that, Raz. Did you ladies know one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War was fought on the shore of this very lake? Yup, it's true. It happened back when this place was still an Indian summer camp and burial ground. A group of Union soldiers got separated from their regiment. Night was falling, and they were cold and scared of dread. Dogen!
TV.
Yeah, good idea. You rest here while I find your brains. I'm kidding. They were just terrified of getting shot. Though I'm sure any of them with any sense were afraid of Dracula too. They stumbled across an old building.
Thank you for the
You
redemption.
can still see it on the far
Where
side
did I?
of
Oh,
the
there we go.
lake. So they decided to spend the night there. Little did they know, it was an abandoned Indian insane asylum built on a caveman burial ground. Yup. Little did they also know that a cursed fish lived in the asylum, and that he was an escaped lunatic, but from a different.
Yeah, but yes, it's
So he was actually living in an asylum. He was still.
yeah, definitely got to keep hydrated. But yeah, they did say kitty. They didn't say titty. Oh, captions actually caught that. Way to go, captions. All right. Okay, now that I got that, I can actually go over and get some upgrades. Because right now we can shoot things with mind bullets. Telekinesis.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to Ford's.
Yes.
Okay.
In recognition of your hard work, invisibility.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, let's play again. Look out. Oh, no.
No, I'm not.
You are now. Here are the rules. Go get... Careful now. Don't let him see you.
Wait.
Don't make a sound. On a completely unrelated topic, did you know that you can use the power of invisibility to cloud the visual cortex of all those around you?
It's like, no, not. You are now.
Don't let him see you. Don't make a sound.
I'm
On a
trying.
completely unrelated topic, did you know that you can use the power of invisibility to cloud the visual cortex? Okay, let me repeat myself. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all, you lose. Go get him. Hey, where'd he go?
Boom. Finally.
Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility. I think I've heard the kids are...
Okay. So we're gonna just get all these updates as quickly as possible.
Agent Cruller?
Sure.
Oh.
I better go.
Good luck.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna save here. Save. Alrighty then. So, I've been on for almost 5.5 hours now, and it's time to take this train and go right on over. So, Nether, who are we going over to? I'm glad everybody had a lot of fun. I'm super proud of the fact that we got to over $6,000. And so let's keep that train going. Share the information if you can. Donate if you also can. Awesome chips. Got it. All right, we're gonna go. Do we have pronouns on that? So we're gonna be going over to Awesome Chips and continuing this raid train. Can you show the thank you video? Of course. So I'm gonna show like one last video from Kamsi herself, and then we're gonna go over and raid. So stick tight.
Hi again. It's still me, Kamsi. We're fundraising for stable and reliable electricity for me and my home, and I have a few words of recognition before things close here. First, many thanks to Gender Meowster's Clouder, not only for helping organize Gender Meowster for their specific stream along the train, but for carrying a significant weight of preparing for this event. Practically every Clouder contributor, I've seen your efforts. Second, to the Disabled Content Creators Collective, the stream team I'm a part of, for their support in helping prepare for this event. Third, to my beloved Plainsmeld leaders, the Netherlad and Sunberry. You both support me in everything, and I couldn't ask for better friends. We have 27 streamers who are keeping the train going across these 72 hours. Nice number, Palindrome. Perfect. But patterns aside, I see you all, and I'm grateful beyond words for your participation. We also have many mods who have contributed to keeping our collective communities safe, and I'm glad for your skill. And then special thanks to Gender Master themselves, whose passion and determination steamrolled everything. And to every viewer, lurker, chatter, and donor, we can plan and prepare as much as possible, but you complete the event. Thank you all for shining a light on me. There are no words to my gratitude.
I almost forgot I was muted. Okay, everybody. Once again, from my end, thank you so much for everybody for the raids, for the follows. Thank you, the Netherlad, for taking up a sword, and for Panther, for all my mods, for helping make the stream run very smoothly. Thank you to everybody who donated and continues to donate so we can get Camsey the access to electricity that she and her family very much need. Access to reliable electricity is a basic human right, and no one should have to worry about their livelihoods being taken away because of it. So we are going to go over and raid Awesome Chips, pronouns he, him, and we're going to continue this train. Stand clear of the closing doors, so we're going to go raid right now. Please tell me it worked. Son of a biscuit! Hang on, I promise you I am... I swear I know how to wordsmith. Dobby. Five hours of things not going... like going off without a hitch. Now this is where it happens. Of course it does. Alright everybody, here is the raid call! Please feel free to put whatever heart emotes you like in front of it, and remember the raid rules! When we go over, you want to listen to the mods and streamer. Be on your best behavior because it is a reflection of the love, music, and appreciation I bring over to folks in Awesome Chips community. I will hopefully be back tomorrow at 3:30 Eastern Daylight Time to do maybe some gaming. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we'll figure it out. If you want to follow me on social media, here is where you can find me. And if you are looking for a photographer in the tri-state area of New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and certain areas of Pennsylvania, go to my website, www.differentdrumphotography.com. I'm available for booking in the 2023-2024 season. If you are also looking for a player for your TTRPG AP, I'm available. I have time. I'm awesome. I'm really good at what I do. So I gotta get going. But remember, hey, you're doing good. Don't worry about it. Now go make some noise for Awesome Chips and make some noise for KMC. Bye bye!